We're here. If it's on, everything's on. Hello, 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 hello. We are playing Celeste today. Why are we playing Celeste today and not Hollow Knight, Croc? Well, because we're almost done with Celeste. And I forgot to stream it on Monday because I came home from work and I was tired. Sorry. Everything is wet. I turn on my AC and now there's just condensation all around my room. I don't think about it until it happens. Alright. Alrighty. Promo, more Celeste. Cool. Boop, boop, boop. Climb, climb, climb. Oh, it's another little thing I've been working on because I got really bored. So I started replaying the game on a different save file. Can you believe it? I want to experience this torture again. I got all of the A-side hearts, all of the tapes. That actually wasn't really that hard to get. The tapes and the A-side hearts really aren't that hard. Okay, I think I'm really close. Oops. Not for the seaside. Hang on. I think I'm really close to being able to do 1B. Get the golden strawberry for it. I think I'm really close. So we'll see if I can do anything right here. Of course, this is just my warm-up, so I'm not gonna try too hard, but I was practicing last night and I was getting pretty confident. This is definitely one of the screens that, oops. Yeah, this is definitely one of the screens that would give me the most trouble if I was doing a golden strawberry. Just one of them though, because there's a couple here that I keep messing up on. This one is getting easier and easier. Very happy about that. All right. We nyoom over and then we get nyoom that direction. And this frame for me has been getting really solid, so I'm very happy about that. This one sucks. I hate this frame. Off to a great start. Off to a great freaking start. As I freaking lose my thumbs as soon as I get here. Right here. Oh, yeah, it's that final jump that gets it. Because I'm not always set up for that. There was a way that I was practicing where I could kind of like do this sort of bit here, like just like that. And so I think maybe if I was going for a, oh crap, oh I'm so good, I actually missed it. Okay. Oh, what? What type of timing is this? This one I can usually get first try. I'm just having a lot of trouble with it right now for some reason. It always happens. Like one of the rooms will get me tripped up or something. And like as soon as I get tripped up on it once, I typically stay there for like 3 more deaths. I think because I just get in my head about it. And like I was probably so close on the clear the Oh god. See, now it's not. Now it's launching me. I don't know what was up about. Yeah, see, I just get in my head about it, and then I start like overcompensating. So, also the music's really loud. I need to turn down. I say really loud, but it's so loud I can't hear myself talk. And then the freaking condensation in the air makes my hands all sweaty. Don't know what's up with that. All right, there we go. So, it's getting easier and easier. That's for sure. So I think if I really went for it, I could probably get a golden on this today if I really wanted to. Not really my goal, but my golden. Oh crap, I was too good. Oh crap. I did not expect to land on that thing. I typically completely ignore it, so I don't need it. Okay, well that didn't work. This one also, I've been able to get this one first try a few times too. So I don't know what's it's giving me trouble today. Besides the fact that I'm just like not even really warmed up yet, which is probably the biggest reason why I'm having any sort of trouble with this stuff at all. So if I got warmed up, I'm sure I'd be able to do it pretty easily. Oh, I was like, why did I have a dash? I realized that I had dashed from so far left on that last platform. Yeah, look at that. How many was that? That was like 4 or 5? I'm feeling really good about that. Could start warming up the seaside too. Oops. Oh, it's a little late on that one. Getting a golden on a seaside would blow my mind. I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever be that good. But really, it's just practice. Like, something I'm kind of realizing with a lot of this is it's more so about just banging your head against it. Okay. Ooh, I was so good. I need to remember I need to be on the bottom of that. Okay. Because I will actually get, I will be too good. There's a lot of needle threading going on in these. Oops. I didn't even try and go diagonal there. My joystick just went straight up. All right, here we go, diagonal off. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely getting easier, that's for sure. Oh, crap. It's a little late on that one. Oops. Tried to correct, didn't think I was gonna be able to make it. Whoop. All right. Oh, that's right. I need to dash the opposite direction to get that. So that's not bad. Oh, why did I dash that direction? Freaking thumbs not wanting to be thumbs. I also have I don't know what happened, but during the night, I like bruised my nail on my right thumb for some reason. I don't know why or how or, oh, that's right. It's supposed to grab onto the to the wall first. Oops. So gross. So everything is wet. It's a freaking AC. Okay, thanks. It's making me think about just how wet everything is instead of playing the game. I have to wipe my hands off every 10 seconds here. Urgh. All right. All right. This direction. Drop down. All right. this. Oh, almost there. It's a little early on that jump. It's fine. I need to think. I can jump a lot later there and still make it if I'm going to be on the left side of that moving platform. Alright. This direction, jump up here. Oh, crap. I missed my ride. It's the wrong bus. Oh, crap. Yeah, my right thumb just doesn't want to be a thumb right now. Which is weird, because that's not the injured one. That's the... That one is perfectly fine, besides having an intelligence of nothing. Here we go. Alright. Now. Oh, crap! I was too good. I did not expect to grab the edge there. It seems, I think this is probably why I have so much trouble with spikes right there. And it's not just the only place I have trouble with spikes, but it's because they're off, there's like a 1 pixel gap, because that's where the sprites for them end. And I probably think that that's a safe zone when I'm looking at it. It's just like by a hair's breadth here. 404, that was definitely the fastest I've ever done that. Crazy. I don't remember how long it took me the first time, but it wasn't that fast. All right, I want to do some new seasides. I don't want to jump right into Farewell. I think I decided I want to do the seasides first. So we'll see what happens. Okay, this needs to be a wall bounce. Oops. First screen was easy enough. Oops. This is gonna be kind of weird. Second screen seemed alright. Is this it? Please don't tell me this is it. That was it. That's it. That's the last frame already. Dude, these seasides are like... Oh, what's up with that? Oh, so if I jump off it, I'm not gonna... I like pretty much have to fall. Oh, that works. I can do that. I think I'm gonna have to hit this. Like, I'm gonna need to get that dash gem, I think. Yeah, there we go. It's a matter of like sliding down it at the right time, I think. What? Hang on, what? Oh, so if I just do the right influence, I don't need the dash gem. Yeah, I don't know what they expect me to do here, though. Oh, because they want me to get the block down here? That's insane. All right. Is that it? Is that can't actually be it. Is it? I might be able to make that if I do it right. Oh. No, but then I don't have a... That dash gem comes back too slowly, though. I don't, like, really see what the point of that is, but there's basically like no alternative at that point. Like, how else would I... Alright, I think I can do this. Hang on. Yeah, do this. Grab onto the side there, maybe. And then, no, I can't get up that high from there. Even if I wall bounce, maybe? Nope, wall bounce won't get me there either. Wow. Alright, hang on. Let's look at this a little more closely. What's going on here? That's it. There's a gap in the wall. I'm supposed to hang on to it. Okay. I hang on to the bottom part of it. There's going to be a gap in the wall. I can fall down, get the gem, hit it so it goes downwards. Climb on top of it. And then we'll have to navigate it some other way. Okay, well, at least that kind of solves the first part here. All right. Up. Oops, it did not go diagonally. Very close. Yeah, so I'll have to grab onto the wall there. Oh, and then once I'm on top of it, I'll have a dash so I can redirect it to the right, it looks like. Oops. Uh-oh. Crap. And then I can hang out. I do kind of the same thing that I do up here. Top side, and then... Alright. Oops, I jumped too early. That was my bad. Alright, get a little lower here, hit that. Crap, I jumped too early again! I'm like, yeah, I did it, and then I go for it, and then I die. Because I need to wait. Here we go. Alright. Oops! That's a silly way to die. What a hell of a way to go out. Again. I'm worried about it getting too far up north there, but maybe my worries are unfounded. I jumped too early again. Can't believe me. All right. Here. All right. Have to get the dash crystal. And then I can dash into this and like this. And then I need to wave dash off the top of the Kevin block. All right. All right. Oh, crap. Oops. Too early again. Well, at least I'm getting way better at that. Very proud of myself. Alright. Whoa! It's a little lower than usual, I think. I was able to get that dash off a little more quickly than usual. Ay, ay, ay. I need to let myself fall just a little bit and trust that the Kevin block's not going to get too high. Oops. And I knew that was going to happen at some point. It's like, I'm not that consistent with my dashes. Come on. Game's giving me too much credit. Oops. Making me look good. Alright. Just like this. Okay, well that wasn't a wave dash. I remember how to wave dash, right? Okay, yep, I do, as a matter of fact. So that's all I need to do. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Alright, go like this. Wait, and then I jump like this. And then I go like this, and then I go like this. Oh, can I not? I don't think I can actually wave dash off the top of him. I don't think it'll let me because of the nature of how the Kevin block operates. It just assumes it's an input and then does like the typical little like knockback animation. So I can't wave dash off of him. Well, I learned something new today. I could hyper off of him, though. Oops. I don't know what I thought I was doing there. So maybe I can just try and hyper instead. And I should have. No, I need to actually send the Kevin block through that thing, or at least I need to get launched by him. This. Yeah, I think that's gonna be something like that. Whoa! Oh, I was low enough to actually get the dash crystal and then not get hit by the spikes afterwards. It's pretty crazy. I did not know I could do that. Alright, this direction. Cool. All right. Is this a safe zone? Is this a checkpoint, please? Please, can this be a checkpoint? All right. So just pinball. This is pretty much looks par for the course. So if I can get launched and maybe wall bounce off of this little nugget in the middle there, that should be enough to launch me over. And then that's the end. So I feel like we're almost halfway there. It depends on how difficult this section ends up being, but off to a great start. All right. Oops, that really didn't show me anywhere. Okay, so I'm just gonna dash into it. Oops, yeah. If I could get launched over those spikes, that would be cool. All right, so maybe I could do something like that. We'll see. Over the spikes. And then another one of these. Oh, okay, so maybe I have to hit the crystal first. Okay, I think I got it. I have to like hit the crystal first. And then fall. I think it's not going to give me enough velocity to get the wall bounce off is what I suspect is going to happen if I wanted to go straight for the wall bounce, but I don't know, maybe we could try it. It's very fast paced right now. I'm like kind of too tired for this. All right. Yeah, I don't know, I think I held down my dash button by accident there. Oh crap. Not enough velocity to go over there. You get higher velocity if you hit them from the side for some reason. So it's a matter of like getting it just right. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough velocity to do the wall bounce. See, I didn't even touch the bottom of that nugget. So I'm gonna, oops, miss. That's what I'm gonna do first. I'm gonna get the dash crystal first. Oops. I just realized I was like tensing my face there for a moment. I realized I'm like, just like forced myself to relax. That's kind of strange. Didn't even realize I was doing that. This is kind of like meditative Zen Celeste. Mindfulness is the Celeste of mindfulness. Oh crap. Yeah, I thought I was gonna be just a little further over. Turned out to not be the case. I'm getting these first couple bounces alright. Still got a little bit of learning to do. A little bit of learning. Oops. I didn't get it. Have some bad news. I didn't get it. Alright. Gonna get knocked up. Yeah, okay. Okay. That last one might be a little more specific in where it wants me to hit it. We'll see. And then I need to hit it, and then I need to immediately start influencing over so I can get the wall bounce. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I was going to just dash into it, and it didn't end up working out. Well, shacks. Oh, crap. Nope. Not a chance. God. Didn't happen. Not like that, at least. Crap! I keep thinking I get it, and so I just start influencing over to the right. Again, well, I don't want to influence the opposite direction. Oh crap, I let myself go so far. Why'd I do that? You think I wouldn't do that? Hey, that worked. Oh! I didn't get the momentum from the wall bounce, but I did dash up and bounce off the wall. Oh, my nose itches. I need a hand to itch my nose, which is unfortunate because I don't have hands while I'm holding a controller. I lose all semblance of hands. They just fuse into the controller as one solid mass. And I have just about as normal control over what happens on the controller as when I have normal hands anyway, so I guess that's fine. Hey, I did it! Oh, that's the end! Crap. Okay, well, we can do this. We're looking really freaking darn good right now, except I keep missing. The trajectory off of the disc here is crucial. See, I know a lot of big words. Hey. Whoop. Just like, come on, I'm doing a really good job of missing the disc. Whoa! I flew far. There we go. We did it. I knew it was as simple as getting hit by that disc. I knew if I got it right, I was going to be able to get that trajectory. I could have landed right on top of it now that I think about it. Probably could have taken my time if I was really careful. Anyway, We just got the chapter 6. Hey, what's up, Shirik? I'm having a good time. What timing? Wait, what? Oops. Yeah, we just got our chapter 6 seaside, so that leaves us 2 more seasides to go. If I am not mistaken, it's going to be the Summit seaside and then Core seaside. Blinked. You okay? Wait, what? I'm fine, I promise. I don't think I've ever been okay since I started playing this game. Ooh, there's a lot of open space. Okay. Wall bounces, wall bat. I don't know what it wants me to do here. This is something else. Oh, I have double dash. So these are gonna give me double dashes, which is how that works. I was like, what? All right. 1 wall bounce, 2 wall bounce, dash crystal, 1 wall bounce. Hopefully it should get me over here. Got home with dinner. You have nachos and tacos. Yeah, that sounds excellent. I just had a club salad from Jack in the Box. There's gonna be another bounce here. I'm gonna get yet another dash crystal. I'm gonna have 1 wall bounce. That should be enough to get my second wall bounce here. The wind's going upwards right now, which is I think why it would work. I'll have my dash restored, 1 wall bounce, 2 wall bounce into the dash crystal, and then it's gonna be 1 dash through this one in the middle, and then my second dash through this one. Then we get up to battle line there. Let's see how it goes. Oops. All right, off to a great start. Oh, uh-oh. The nice thing about this part, at least, is if I fail, I can... Oh, crap. I can kind of fall back down and be safe. More or less. More or less. At least on these first few jumps. Oh, so if I miss here... Crap. Lining up that last one's a little difficult. I do have to drive there. Uh-oh. How's my back feeling? A little better. I ended up... So as you probably noticed, I took Monday off because I worked and I was really tired out. So... and then... Crap. It's a long fall. And I called out today too, just because I was tired. I had slept, but it was like at a kind of a weird time, so I wasn't really like super well rested. I got like 6 hours of sleep, like super early in the evening, and then I was up until like 5 a.m. I think I need to wait a little longer on those bounces. Just gonna take some pretty precise timing. But I'm pretty sure the longer I wait, the more opportunities, or the more opportunities, the longer I bounce. If I do the jump off the wall later and jump. Oops. Yeah, I think part of it kind of has to do with sitting in this chair, to be honest, which is good because I just got this fancy standing desk, but oops. But I mean, I'm using this standing desk for other projects right now that aren't streaming, so kind of a problem. I could move everything over, it would just take a lot of work, so I'm not like super gung-ho about it. And with a sore back to begin with, it's kind of like, I don't really want to strain myself if I don't have to, but we'll see. Depending on how bad it gets. And if it ends up being a consistent problem, I mean, I have back pain and neck pain all the time, but I'm pretty sure, I mean, all right, first screen done. But I'm pretty sure, I mean, I slept on it weird. That's what that was like really what triggered it. So I'm kind of not super sure. Oh, almost. All right, this is the last frame. Only 3 frames in the seaside. Sure is a long one. Wow, this is a really long one. What? Oh, maybe it's not the last frame. Weird. Anyway, how are you doing today, Shira? Think I might finish it tonight? Super nervous about tomorrow. What's tomorrow? It's Thursday. Are you a fan of Critical Role? Are you watching the Critical Role live stream? Is that what's happening? They have a finale tomorrow. It's going to be a 7-hour live stream apparently. But do I think I'm going to finish this? Probably not. I do have Raid, and so part of stream is going to be devoted to Raid. So, not going to have quite as much time to play this as I want, but that'll be okay. I'm thinking probably this coming weekend, Sunday and Monday, will be done. Sadly, you might watch now? Oh. Ooh, get it. Call back for an interview. You can do it. I believe in you. Get out of that retail. All right, whatever you were doing. You were doing retail, right? I need to be like right against the edge of that, I think. Wow, I did so good the first attempt. Or the second attempt. I don't know where all that went. I'd like it back. There we go. Oops. Sure are a lot of spikes here. Some spike farmer needs to be alerted. Their spikes are out of hand. Out of like a moderately sized hand. Like if it was like a giant hand, it's probably, I don't know, maybe not quite there. Oops, just kidding. Retail and a craft store too, that's why I got some stuff. Oh, yes. How funny. Do you work for the Big M? It's not really the Big M. It's not. I guess it's big. Pretty sure it is international. Or is there an H and an L involved? Perhaps a J or an A. Oh, I see. Yes. How funny. I've known like 4 people personally that have all worked there. Yeah. It's so strange. Well, you would be number 4. And then I know like 2 people that have worked for Blick. I don't know if Blick is international or not, but we have like 2 or 3 of them where I'm from, where I live. So, from my understanding though, Blick wasn't much better. Never heard of him? Oh yeah. From my understanding, they're not much better. They're like not like a big store like Michael's is. They're like just fine art supplies. So it's a smaller store in general. The thing is, where one of them's located, it's like in a downtown area around here, and our downtown is not like super nice. We have a really big homelessness problem, particularly in our downtown area. And that leads to a lot of strange folk. Not necessarily bad, but strange. Yeah, I heard some stories from friends. Whenever I hear about friends who worked in the downtown area, all I get is weird stories. Like, it's never like, oh yeah, everything was fine. Like a friend who like, I think he like almost had a knife pulled on him or something. It's really weird. It's just like super strange stuff. Not working at Blick. He was doing a food delivery, but it was like I said, whenever I hear stories about the area, it's like, okay. These ones, it's just gonna be a matter of time before I get this. Wow. That is also very strange. What the heck? That's really funny though, because like that specific combination of words also kind of applies to my store in a strange way. There's a sports store also next door, which is really funny. There's like a special needs dude who comes in like pretty much every day just for the heck of it. I don't think he collects silica gel packets though. The silica gel packets are me. Whenever I'm unpacking boxes, I steal them and I take them home. Because I have things that I can use them for. Maybe I was the special needs kid all along. Ah, what is this? What sort of velocity do I need off of that? Oh, he was just like being really shifty. I see. The guy who comes into our store isn't really shifty. I don't know what his deal is, but he just like comes in every morning. It's like within the first hour that we open, he comes in. I guess he lives nearby because he's always on foot, and then he just kind of like leaves the parking lot on foot, so. He's generally nice. He's like super even keel. He's just like really quiet. And then like every once in a while he'll buy like a sketch pad or something. Sometimes he just comes in, looks around, and then like leaves. I don't think he has a lot of like anything better to do. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Oops. A work injury? From there? No, not really. No, besides like cutting myself with box cutters on the regular or getting paper cuts, but that just can happen anywhere. No major work injuries, which is good. Our store is pretty safe. Everyone's pretty chill, and no one really like, it's a lot of like older folk who work at my store. Like I'm one of the youngest people. I'm one of the youngest people on the crew. And I'm not super young for someone who works retail. I'm like, I think probably statistically, probably one of, across the nation, probably like an older retail employee. Customer comments. I'm kind of in a weird spot with dealing with customers because I'm mostly on the cash register right now. I hate rewards. I hate selling them. Apparently I'm really good at it because I've met our store's minimum thing, or like the basic threshold for rewards. Like I meet it pretty much every week without trying. Like I just, you know, I have a script and I follow that, and sometimes people sign up. A lot of the times people don't. And then in a lot of my reviews, the managers are like, push the rewards, like sell it more. And I'm like, I had a retired vet. She's your replenishment. Oh. Yeah, our replenishment manager is really cool. She wants me to work with her more because she needs help with truck. So I'm gonna do that. I feel bad because I called out today, and I think she might have needed my help today. Not for truck, but for repacks, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, no, I hate selling the rewards, at least. So I don't know, like, why. I mean, just my last shift, one of the managers was like, "Oh yeah, you got you met like your quota or whatever. Like, did you see the thing?" And I was like, "No. Like, I don't pay attention to that. I just show up to work and then I sell people things and then I go home. I really wish I wasn't on the register. Thank you." Yeah, and like it's such a bad metric because I feel like after a while, like there's only so many people in a community that can have a freaking Michael's Rewards number or phone number, you know? Like what? Like we're not gonna get people to sign up with new numbers. Like if they have one. They could just call the freaking support number and have their account switched over to their new number. It's not like they're gonna sign up for a new number as soon as they get a new phone number. So I don't know. I just think it's a really bad metric to determine like employee performance because it's like completely external. It has definitely I get what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to gauge someone's like an employee's ability to sell someone something, because like if they want to move someone up to the corporate level, they need to be freaking good at selling, probably, I would imagine. So it's probably like why they do that, but it still sucks. Like oh wait, I can dash twice there. Okay, so yeah, I'm not supposed to boost off of that. Got a customer comment that you're getting framed. Really? That's so weird. I haven't gotten a ton, at least, and not through, as for all I know, I haven't really gotten any through survey or anything. Typically how it happens, someone comes into the store and they have an issue. I'm able to help them with their issue, and then they just go and tell the manager. They're like, it's like, I want to tell your manager how much you helped me, and I'll call them up and be like, sure, let them know. Actually, just one happened my last shift as well. Someone asked if we had a chair to sit down on because her knee went out and she was still shopping, and she said that she had someone coming to pick her up and help her buy her stuff, but she needed a place to sit. We don't have a bench or anything outside of our store. There's definitely not anything inside the store. So I don't need to freaking bounce there. There's a sushi place. Like also next door. It's like on the opposite side of the sports place. And they have some chairs outside for people who want to wait for their order because people can't wait inside. And they typically just leave them out. So I went and grabbed one of those and brought it in the store for her. And then she started talking to me, and we started having a conversation while I was helping other customers. And then she was like, "You have excellent customer service." Da, 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 da. And I was like, "Oh, thanks." But that's how it went. Oh yeah, go for it. We are... My store is like one of the worst stores in terms of like survey performance. Like hardly anyone goes online to fill out the surveys because none of the cashiers say anything about it, and they don't try and get people to fill out the surveys. A lot of the people who come in, this is also why I hate selling people the rewards too, is because a lot of people come in and it seems like if I just try and offer them the rewards, it inconveniences them. And a lot of people understand that it's like, it's what I'm supposed to say, right? So like, but also like, I don't want them shooting the messenger here. And like, cause they could still lose their temper even if they understand like what the situation is. Oops, I'm just not getting that one. I'm also just like not really using my noggin right now. Oh crap. I didn't expect to actually make that. Oops, that was the wrong direction to dash. The thing that I hate, I shouldn't say that, but it bugs me a lot when a manager or it's typically only the managers on duty who do it, but they'll if they like come up to backup on the register or something, if they get rewards, like they'll like say it over the radio, and they like try to encourage the cashiers to do it too a little bit and be like, oh yeah, like let people know over the radio when you get rewards. And it's like, I don't know, I'm not super motivated to do that. I typically do, like, I have okay reward performance to begin with, and so I'll just kind of like leave it at that, and the people who clear out the registers will find out at the end of the day or in the morning or whenever they decide to do that sort of stuff anyway. So like, I don't need to brag to my coworkers about how good I am at rewards. We had a guy who just left who was on the registers who would get tons of rewards per shift. Excellent salesperson. I don't know how I did it. I don't really care to know either. I don't think I want to be that guy. Oops. All right, I need to actually like watch here because I keep dying to that. Ah, crap. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? I don't even need to do that. I just see the cloud and I think, I know how to jump off of a cloud, and then I do, and then I die. I'm supposed to do some sort of influence there, evidently. Oh crap, how am I supposed to, what? Am I supposed to go through the bottom there? I think there's an option to go through the bottom. Here, let me see. All right, yeah, so it looks like there's an option where I could go on the bottom side. Sideways and then up should get me there. Oh my god. And then this is just going to be very closely timed dashes. So this is just going to be a dash right and 2 dash rights. And then 1 more dash right into a dash up. 1 more dash up into a dash right, dash up. It's a dash diagonal into a dash right, into a dash upwards diagonal again, and then it's going to be another diagonal, and then it's going to be a left, and then it's going to be... Yeah, it's a funky jump. I see the message. I'll check it out in a little bit. And then this part of the wall is going to fall away. Shoot. Okay. Well, let's give it our best shot. That last part of this gauntlet looks like a time. Oops. It's too good. Ay, 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 ay. It is a time. Oops. I can't even look up a task for this because we're just going to be demo dashing through all of these spike pillars anyway. So no point in looking up a speedrun strat, maybe. It's just going to be get good. But that's fine. I can do it. It's just a matter of making attempts and, you know, do the inputs in the right order. You know how it goes. I know you saw it on Twitter, Shira, but I did a small little drawing with my new tablet. Super stoked about that. And I was like, it's really all pinkies today. Oh, you know it. Yeah, I'm definitely 100%. One of my thumbs is actually, I heard it somehow. I don't know how. That was while I was sleeping. That was like the second time. How come like the last two injuries I got that have affected me have all been while I was asleep? Am I cursed? Is my room haunted? Okay. No, I missed it. I missed the wall bounce. Bye. Yeah, I'm excited to do more. I was surprised. It felt really good. After I got all of the settings mapped and everything for my drawing program, it worked super well. It felt awesome. I think that's the part that I think I'm more impressed with, because I've been trying to find a way to make drawing just feel better, you know? Hang on a minute. I think I found a way I can go even faster. No, never mind. There's spikes down there. There was just a little cloud sprite blocking the... I thought I could just go under this part, but I have to go over. What about under from there, though? That one I might be able to get a little more clean. Let's see. It's worth a shot. Like butter. You got it. No, I can't. I have to go over. Crap. I'm stoked to draw more. I think I keep saying it, but once the raid stuff quiets down, I know I was talking about it a little bit at the end of, I think, the last stream I did, of wanting to do like scheduled in music and art streams. And the scheduled music streams is actually stuff that I've been thinking about for a really long time. And I've talked about. Come on. The thing is I have like, I have enough music to fill probably like 2 hours worth of a stream if I was just kind of noodling around on piano and not really trying to play anything particular. But I want to do bigger projects. I want to do something a little bit more cohesive. Ay. I'm stoked. I'm glad that you're excited for that type of stuff, because I think that's the stuff I really want to be doing anyway. And I feel like that brings a little bit more value than just games, you know? I like games. It seems cool. Like, I freaking earned money off of the stream last year just playing games. Basically just playing Final Fantasy. Blew my freaking mind. Crap. Wrong freaking direction. I'm not really in it for the money at this point. I think I'm just doing it because I like it. Like, the Patreon really hasn't taken off. I've had 2 patrons for, well, since I opened it, pretty much. And all of the money just goes to like the other Patreons that I subscribe to, which is kind of unfortunate. But I just like don't make enough to like make anything off of it in the first place, so. So, I mean, it lets me support other creators at least with the money that it does bring in. Really, it's just like 1 or 2 friends who I'm already subscribed to anyway. But I feel like having the art and music stuff is going to provide a little bit more incentive if people wanted to support. I'll be able to actually give them good rewards. I'll be able to track all that stuff way better. And that was kind of the idea from the get-go. But the reason why I left Twitch affiliate was simply so I could do the multi-streaming on YouTube. But now that I figured, well, no one's tuning into the YouTube platform streams anyway. I've seen that. Even with the promotion, people just pick Twitch to begin with. So it seems it's sending a pretty clear message to me. Twitch is the platform people want to be viewing the live stream on. So I'm going to do that. I'm still going to stream to YouTube privately. Have it just for the VOD. The cycle never ends, yep. Totally. But I'll rejoin the affiliate program. And then people will be able to do whatever, Prime sub, whatever it was they did. And it's the audience, if you can't tell, is like nothing like how it used to be. And I don't know what really happened, but at the beginning of the year here, it just like completely fell off. I plateaued in followers. Like really hardcore. The more I've mixed up the games, especially with Celeste, the followers I've been getting a little bit more followers now. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, Twitch automatically deletes the VODs after what, 14 days anyway? So I can't rely on Twitch for any sort of stuff like that. Oh, how close does that need to be? This is trash. All right, maybe we could go under there. Maybe. It's gonna be the tighter of the two options, but... Oops. I just realized, I was like, what did we spend time doing today? And then I realized that we already cleared a B-side today. Or a C-side. We cleared a B-side and a C-side. That one B is like easy peasy now. This is like way more relaxed, I think. And it's because I think it's because like if I want to come back to this, there's only like 2 frames in front of this and I already know how to complete them. It's going to be easier the second time. I think the hard part, the thing that makes these levels hard is just reading them for the first time and trying to solve the puzzle. But once the puzzle's been solved, it's like, why did I jump? I do that every time. I have someone I kind of want to collab with too. There is a Shirei person who was hopping into stream at some point in time. And I guess they're kind of like a friend of a friend. Seems like Wally and Taku hang out with them. They do like VR streams and stuff, and I've been wanting to do a little bit more VR chat stuff. I just don't think it would be very fun to be like by myself going through VR chat worlds. And I'm sure if I like hopped into VR chat, like I'm sure there would be a lot more people who would want to hang out and stuff. I'm sure it wouldn't just be as simple as... You don't get motion sickness? Well, I don't have a VR headset to begin with. So I would just be on desktop doing it. I feel like VR headsets and all of that are a lot better for the people who you interact with instead of you. It's not like you're gonna really be like paying too much attention to super fun puzzle games in VR, so it might be fun. That is true. I had the opportunity to play Murder with some friends the other evening, and that was a lot of fun. I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust I'm gonna have enough room afterwards. So freaking troublesome. Oh god, all right. Yeah, see, it's like stuff like that. It's like, ugh. All right, hang on. So how high do I get? Okay, so if I just let myself get bounced up normally instead of walking off the side of the cloud, I think it should work. I do gotta trust. My hitboxes on these clouds are kind of nebulous. Wrong direction. Wasn't quite there. This one is definitely a kicker, that's for sure. freaking do it. I almost had it. Okay, if I go diagonal there, I should. Oh, I didn't even dash. Ah. I feel like drawing traditionally has really improved my art skills altogether. I think that was probably one of the better decisions that I made, to start drawing traditionally more. It could have also been that the tablet that I was using, which is true, the tablet I was using is a piece of crap. The new tablet I have, excellent. It's perfect. I've never felt more in control of my drawing before than using this new tablet, so that's really nice. Takes a little bit of getting used to, but and like I feel like I'm still not quite there, but I'm pretty much up to speed with it. I just feel like I could go even further with it if I really. I freaking licked the springboard and it didn't bounce me. It literally stuck out my tongue. I don't know where that springboard's been, but okay. Go! Go! I died with a dash! That is a cardinal sin. Oh god! Chef's kiss. Yes. But I heard it said a really long time ago, and I don't know if this is really true. I think there's some element of truth in it, or I kind of get what people mean by it. But I think people say, like, in order to be a good... Like, you can be a good traditional artist... No. It was a good traditional artist will be a good digital artist, but a good digital artist will not necessarily be a good traditional artist. And it kind of makes sense, right? Like, oh my god, I walked off too quickly. But it kind of makes sense, right? It's like really where the art comes from, and like the things that you're seeing on the paper are an element of design. It's a certain type of visual language. And I know this sounds like probably super, just kind of like mumbo jumbo, you know, not really grounded in any sort of scientific reality. But I mean, it's art. It's subjective in the first place. Like, it's all... Like, the things that you're drawing, it is a type of visual language, and you learn a type of visual vocabulary when you're doing it. Go ask a manga artist how to draw an eye, and they're going to give you an eye that looks like it's inspired by manga and anime. And then you ask a classical artist to draw an eye, and they're going to draw you probably something that resembles more like a classically drawn eye. You know, you draw a ask a hyper-realistic artist to draw you one, and they're gonna get you a different eye, and you know, also. So it's like each one of these people. Yeah, some rules are weird when you swap mediums. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, it's like each one of these people, like they all have a different quote-unquote word for the same thing. You know. It's all basically the same language. You can all still understand it, but the way that they say it, it's like an accent, you know. They're gonna draw, and no two people are gonna have the exact same accent. They're not gonna draw the same exact thing the same way every single as like all their friends, right? that's a style. You do end up getting a style the more you do it, because you practice drawing a certain thing in a certain way and communicating a certain idea in a certain way. If you always draw an eye in one particular way, your eyes are probably gonna reliably look like that, you know? Your understanding of that symbol in your mind is a certain way. And oh, come on. So that's what it's gonna be. It's like pizza, you know? You ask artists across different mediums to render you a piece of pizza, and they're all gonna draw you a different thing. But then it's like, so you can have the design skills, you can have the visual language there, right? You can have the symbol in your mind, and you can know all of these little details about how you should draw the symbol, all these little pieces of trivia about this thing and how it should look and why it needs to be lit a certain way. Oh my god, I did it wrong. You tell someone how to draw paint something, everyone does the same steps, but the order will be different. That is also true. It's like, and that's why it's such a subjective practice. But I think that's why I think you can have such a line where people say, you know, oh, a good digital artist or a good traditional artist will probably be a good digital artist, but a good digital artist will not necessarily be a good traditional artist because, well, one, it's the medium. You need to learn the medium. And that's the biggest thing, is the traditional tools are not nearly as forgiving as the digital tools. If you want to start with a clean slate on a digital tool, you can get perfect whites and perfect blacks with no issue. You know, you just snap your fingers and you move your hue shifter to, you know, your value shifter all the way from one side to the left, and there it is. Your perfect white and your perfect black. You know, to get that sort of contrast out of traditional mediums is just going to be incredibly difficult, if not impossible. You know, because there's always going to be a darker black. Some analog somewhere in the world is going to look like that. So really, we're just kind of like dealing with the tools we've been given, which is kind of the beauty of it, and, you know, plays into the design, plays into so much more than just, you know, a visual language or symbolism. But yeah, I think that something about the medium being more or less forgiving, I think. And people have a lot more attempts to get it wrong on digital art and still have a good product at the end versus in traditional art where you have one sheet of paper and that sheet of paper is, you know, what you're working with, and if you make a mistake, if you make a mark, it's going to affect the rest of your drawing, even if it was incorrect, even if you erased it. Like, it's still there affecting the paper in some way, still affecting the visual of the symbol in some way. So I think there's some truth in that. There's a lot of tools. It's not cheating to rely on the digital art tools. It's not cheating. It's just a different tool in a different medium. If you challenged an oil painter to erase, like if you had a graphite or a charcoal sketch artist challenge an oil painter to erase, which is like, you know, kind of a silly concept to begin with, you know, and was like, okay, both draw the same subject matter, you know, we draw our reference or whatever, and whoever completes it first is gonna win. Where was I going with this? That's just a really bad scenario to begin with. Why am I even talking about that? Keep dashing the wrong way. Oh my god, dude. I just want to get to the next part. Well, getting a little distracted just because I'm talking so much, but I'm sure this is just the most entertaining. Full regression here. just died on the same place twice. I didn't learn anything. All right, sideways, upwards, diagonal, upwards, upwards. Boom, boom. Why did it go like that? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Very precise timing. Reel it back, yeah. Needed to wait just a little longer. I need to actually influence over. I completely forgot I need to do that. I didn't want to. Why'd I do that? That's the wrong direction. Now I've just completely forgotten how I was doing it before. When I wasn't thinking about it, it was almost easier. It would be interesting if the purgatory for game developers was having to witness every single time someone progressed through a level of a game you created. And I don't know, there's like some part of my brain that is like, I want revenge. I'm wasting my time on this. The developers will have a strongly worded letter, but it's like, no, this is a game. This is fun, and other people have beaten it. I just need to take my time with it. And it's like, if I'm messing up, whose fault is that? Other people have jumped through these hoops. I booted up this game specifically because I had the expectation is just full regression back to the first mechanic, as I had the full expectation that I would be able to beat it. And with the full, I went into this game, I booted this up this morning, or this afternoon, knowing that I would struggle with it. Knowing that I would have to spend the time to beat the game. But there's still that part of my mind where it's like, I want to blame someone else. They patched the game to make the past. They would just to spite me. I'm sure on a lot of the more advanced custom levels, it starts getting like that. I need to influence to the right just a tiny bit. The thing that bugs me about this game is that there's so little set to certainty. You can perform the mechanics correctly, but if you don't perform them with like just the right amount of just the right amount of precision, right? It's like, it's a precision platformer. That's the genre. But it does end up kind of getting like, you're leaving a lot to the engine. And I think another big problem is I am playing with a controller. I hate bringing that up because it's like, it's a broken record at this point, and if it's such a big deal, I should just change the keyboard. But the problem is I've gotten so far in the game that it's like kind of sunk cost. It's like, well, I've already gotten so far. If I'm gonna spend the time, I mean, I basically would have to learn how to play the game from scratch again. What a silly place to die. You finally get there and it's like, I don't know where the heart is.
That's what's bothering me is like, the heart's not at the end of this frame. So does that mean that there's gonna be another heart in the next room? Is there another puzzle I need to solve? Like, what's going on there? I don't want to look it up. Ay, how close do they want me to be? Strangely enough, I feel like relaxing doesn't make me perform better. Like, I feel like as I tense up more, I become more reliable. My inputs become more reliable because they're stiffer and there's less wiggle room, in my opinion. But I also recognize that like tensing up might be part of a lot of my health issues right now. Probably has a lot to do with just tensing my body. All right, we're going on an hour here. It's almost raid time, which is really unfortunate because we're gonna have to stop here. I expected to be able to beat this. That's a little frustrating. Just kind of getting to a point with it and then, okay, bye. What time is it? Oh, we have 30 minutes. Okay, so 1:26. 1 hour and 26 minutes. We'll have to turn off Celeste and boot up Final Fantasy. See if we can at least end the frame in 26. They're too high. I need them. I need my shoulders. If I would have actually tried to just like keep it relaxed. I don't know. What is relaxed anymore? All right. Slouch. Back to the slouch. The gamer slouch. It just doesn't quite get there. Like I feel my thumb, I'm still getting to a point in my life where I freaking pet the springboard. I freaking rubbed my face all over it. I'm still getting to a point you're trying to keep a blanket from sliding off. I guess that's kind of like, how I got it. I mean, I'm comfortable. I feel tension in my body, but I feel comfortable. I still am, but I was even more so when I was a little kid. I was such a jumpy gamer, especially with controller games. Oh my god. Keyboard games, no issue. Put a controller in my hand, I'm all over the place. I've gotten better. The thing that still gets it for me is neutrals in this game. For some reason, neutral jumps, jumping up the side of a wall without any other inputs, still makes me feel like I need to jump out of my skin for some reason. How close? All right, we're going under. I have a feeling that's going to be so much more reliable. Oh, god damn it. Lower back. Gosh darn it. Please. Upwards, there we go. My beard is itchy. Need a shave. This happens by accident. I just don't pay attention to my facial hair and then suddenly... There's a lot of people who want to grow bigger, fuller beards. And here I am, I'm like, it'd be better if I just didn't have facial hair. But I hate shaving. I've actually neglected a lot of maintenance in my life, which is bad. I don't know if I'm like in a super healthy part of my life to begin with. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. All right, so we made it over to the other side. Now we just have to actually get hit by the springboard. It's absurd. Oops, I like lost track of my my influence there. Okay, decided it wanted to do a... I realized that certain jumps, there's like, it's right on a threshold of where the joystick is, like if it's on a cardinal or inner cardinal. Okay, that part I can do for the most part. Like theoretically, I like have it. Yeah. Okay. Like if once I get going, like I know exactly like what the solutions to the puzzles are. Oops. Like if I could program a task, I could just do the inputs in sequence. Oops. Well, that was not the intention there. Oops. What was I saying? But, yeah, doing them like reliably time and time again is really difficult. Not always the most consistent. Come on, just give it to me. I get that far. The joystick, the things that bug me the most is that holding a joystick in a certain direction changes your direction a certain amount. There's no like feathering, really. I guess there kind of is, but there's no like drop off. It's just you either walk in one direction or you don't. There's no speed change. You do have like horizontal and vertical speeds. I did the same thing twice. Like, but if I like even gently nudge the joystick in one direction, Madeline just kind of like goes in that direction at the speed, you know. She doesn't really accelerate. It's just like she goes. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of acceleration there because obviously it's not just like going back and forth. But you hardly notice it because it's so fast. And then if you hold down A for certain jumps, you go further. That one bugs the heck out of me. How old is it? It's an Xbox 360 controller. It's pretty fancy. It lights up and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty old. It doesn't really have any joystick drift, so I'm not really worried about it getting worn out. Generally, I mean, even though I feel like I grip the controller pretty hard, generally these seem to stay in good condition. I can't change my direction as quickly on controller as I can something like keyboard, for instance. And the controls on keyboard are like way more deliberate than on a controller, because the joystick means that you have 360 degrees of potential direction. Aye, right there. I'm literally catching like the bottom 2 pixels of that springboard if I need to get it, so there's freaking spikes right under it. Ah. I still press harder when I want to go further. It's something I would like to not do anymore. It's bad for multiple reasons. It increases muscle fatigue. Oh. Wears out it does wear out the controller faster. And it lowers reaction time. I don't think I'm gonna make it from that low is the thing, but I can. No, wasn't gonna happen. I already let myself drift too low there. Getting up over the top of those that last spike thing is optimal. I had to influence a little further left in order to get hit by the springboard, and any sort of joystick positioning there is what I'm bad at. Alright. Oh, so I need to be higher. It's a difference of how I'm coming into that section. Which actually, does that one fall away? Hang on, I need to watch something really quick. I need to see if that block falls away when we do that. Meep. It does fall away. Okay. There's no way for me to get any more height there. Maybe? Actually, no. I think if I bounce twice against it, I might be able to get a little bit more. We'll see. Let me try it off of this block here. If I do it really fast. I mean, it does look like it's moving me up. I just don't know if I'm gonna have my dash in time to... I mean, it seems like it works. So sometimes I accidentally double dash into one of the springboards to begin with. Oops. I just dashed in the wrong direction there. So maybe? It's kind of a lot. I don't know if it helps or not. And I have to then time 2 dashes into it, which is really difficult. It's just more timing involved. It might be easier for me to just see if I can get the cloud jump and see how far I can get with that. But I mean, the tolerances on these are already super tight. I mean, you have to be you have like 2 blocks of tolerance for a lot of these puzzles to begin with, but maybe if I dashed sooner, I could have been able to get it. Okay. I just really don't think this game likes controller players. Pretty clear to me that the developers were designing this with keyboard in mind. That's probably why a lot of people think that this game is as hard as it is, because controllers are like naturally more inaccurate than keyboard inputs, so. I do not know what the solution there is. It could be that I have to actually hold off on some of the dashes. I have to let myself gain as much distance from the upward dashes as I'm going through that little spike maze. And like I was saying, like I know it says we have like 2 or 3 blocks of safe space here. Really, it's 1 because I need to be perfectly aligned with the next springboard, which is why it's so difficult and I'm having so much trouble, because it's not as simple as making it through the maze. It's actually like making it through the maze with the right spacing, with the right momentum to carry me into the next part of the puzzle, which is what makes it difficult. It's not as simple as just like, oh, well, like press left and right in the right order. And it's like, no, you have to press it like not only in the right order, but at the right time. Mouse and key would be slipperier, really? I mean, really, it's just keyboard too, but the reason why I say it would be more accurate is because WASD gives you no wiggle room. If you're using a keyboard key, typically in my opinion, it's a lot easier. You have 1 finger per directional input. It's incredibly deliberate. Instead of you have 1 finger for all of the inputs on controller. So you're trusting that 1 finger can keep up with all of the inputs you need to do. Which is why I say it would be harder. And even like historically first-person shooter games, this is compensated for with aim assist. There's someone talking outside of my door, and it's making it very difficult to concentrate. Oh, I'm sweaty. I am getting sweaty, that's for sure. I'm getting moist in the opposite direction. Just kind of a weird sentence to say. When I first started the stream, I had the AC on a little bit, and it's a warm spring day. There's already a lot of moisture in the air, and as soon as that air starts cooling down, all that water starts condensing. So at the beginning of the stream, I was like, oh my god, dude. At the beginning of the stream, I was like water was just condensing on everything. Oh, it needs to be a diagonal up, and then I need to influence over. Sounds dirtier than it needed to be. Yeah. That was an accident. Oh, come on. Upwards. I know the solution. Why aren't my fingers inputting the solution? Okay. They're just having a conversation right outside my door. Like, please. You know I'm streaming right now. It's Wednesday. What happened to my phone? This feels weird now. No? Why does it feel different? I'm becoming like too aware of my controller now. Hello, yes, I am the dude. Let's do this. It's Wednesday. Oh, yes. That's how I feel. What changed? Uh-oh. I did that the wrong way. I was intending to go over, not under. Oops. I hate this. I shouldn't say that. If I think if I just did more positive self-talk, I don't know what happened with my controller. It feels, I paused this, I muted my mic, I told them to move, I unmuted my mic, and now I'm here. And now it feels as if my right hand has never touched this controller before. What happened? Strange phenomena. Hi, please just do the things. Please. But I am actually getting to a point where it's like there's no more point in frick, dude. And trying to make it perfect. I don't know. The reward becomes less. This is good. This is good mindfulness practice for me. It's the reward becomes less appealing the more I have to go through stuff like this. And I think that goes for most of my motivation in real life too. And I think that's also why I burn out so easily on a lot of projects. I probably, if I just waited a little bit longer, I might have been able to do that. But I am gonna move further away. So actually no, I think that's all geometry there at that point. But yeah, I think that's actually goes for most of my motivation in life. Come on. That's simple. Silly. I just dying in new ways. All right, let's just make it to the new area so I can work on the new area instead of having to go through this part freaking 50 times, which is what I've had to do. That's what I want. I want to be able to play the new area. I would want to just kind of play the new stuff. I don't necessarily see the point in spending so much time over here. And it just kind of makes me wonder, all right, is this what people thought was fun? This part of the level right here was the most fun for them, that they wanted people to spend this much time on it? Okay. Dude, I already did it. I solved your puzzle, and now you want, I need to do it again? There is a diminishing returns to how long I think a level is before it just starts getting useless, uselessly long. You wouldn't have someone spend that much time on the level anymore because it's not gonna make any more sense for them to. Obviously, it's breaking, I think, rule number 1 of game design, which is just that it's not fun, right? Or that it's yeah, rule number 1 is just your game has to be fun. And so I think there does end up becoming a diminishing return after a while. Time and fun, I think, are, inversely correlated. As time goes up, fun goes down, as the time that it takes to complete something. So I would kind of take that as gospel for a lot of game design. And I think that goes for, I think about games that I play on the long game. Finger stretches, well, maybe. Okay. The game automatically asks if you want to skip this area or turn on easy mode. I mean, I'm glad it doesn't ask me to turn on easy mode, because that's kind of like condescending in a way, right? If the game's kind of like, oh, what if you tried it with the assist mode? And it's like, no. Like, like, there's completing the level, but then there's also, like, I don't know. And that's, I guess that also goes into, like, the type of social contract the player has to make with the game in order to complete it. And I was going to say, like, I think about games that I've committed to a long game in, like Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I played that for years. Incredibly slow-paced game. I don't think it's very fun anymore. I do it, my motivation to play the game is actually kind of different from just an experience of having fun. At this point, this is about, if this is going to be this hard, it might actually be more productive for me. Oh, well, I won't even have access to a golden berry. But, I mean, to do it deathless, I was going to say it would be more productive. But you can't get a golden berry if you haven't completed it already. I was going to say, if there is a golden berry at the beginning, I would just pick that up every time and prog to this part, because being able to, I mean, the one time that I get it, it's going to take me just as many attempts to get this, and it's basically a deathless already, considering how far you have to go. It's like the beginning of the stage relative to just this frame. Okay, bye. Beginning of the stage relative to just this frame is like, and I mean, because this is like a purely optional stage, but I don't know. There's a, I think this is kind of going the same way as Dark Souls 2 for me. There starts to become a point where you have the difficulty and playability of the game and accessibility of the game versus, oops, why did I do that? Versus like the narrative and what the game's actually trying to accomplish. And I think this was actually a big critique. I saw a post that someone made about Celeste and kind of like a toxicity in specifically Celeste speedrunning community. Kind of another reason why I've chosen not to speedrun this game is because of that post. But it was basically how the game promotes, the message that the game promotes is self-help. But the community that has surrounded it, like, almost completely ignores that message. Like, yeah, it has a message of kind of like bettering yourself, which I think is a lot of people think as, you know, with speedrunning, you are literally improving as you practice. Oh, it's time. I gotta go. Well, we'll have to do this level over from the beginning the next time because of this bullshit. 538 deaths with no clear. I have a feeling Chapter 8 Seaside will be easier. I'm feeling so passive-aggressive towards it right now. But okay. Let's hop on to baby game Final Fantasy XIV, which is not nearly as difficult as Celeste. Holy shit. Ugh. But it's definitely levels like that that'll make me reevaluate my life choices. There are certain decisions the devs can make when they're designing a level that can enhance the gameplay experience. You know? Or what? You just want to have it hard for the sake of being hard? That's fine. That's Dark Souls 2. You want to know what people regard as the worst game in the Dark Souls series? Dark Souls 2. There's like a couple people who really like it. I don't know why. Maybe they just really like the story for some reason. If you like Dark Souls 2, you're welcome to like Dark Souls 2. That's completely fine by me. More power to you. But also, like, in comparison to Dark Souls 1 and 3, holy moly. But yeah, that's a lot of, I think, because like people ended up coming out of the Dark Souls 1 series realizing that like, oh, like it's a difficult game. Yeah. Never played, mostly watched. Yeah. So a lot of people came out of Dark Souls 1 and it ended up getting a reputation as a quote unquote difficult game. There's ways to cheese it. You can one-shot almost every boss in the game with the right setup. But it's like, if people are playing without any sort of special optimization, it starts being really hard because the power, like the skill, or not the skill ceiling, but the power ceiling and the like how strong your character can actually get can be huge. And this goes for all games. Dark Souls 2 is the same way. There's ways to make that game quote unquote easier. But with Dark Souls 1, it's like, I need to change this. But yeah, like Dark Souls 1 now is so easy to me because I know how to cheese it. And it's like, now it completely just depends on like how much time do I want to spend it's just like how much time do I want to spend buffing up my characters before difficult boss fights, because that's just going to be the difference between like how smoothly a boss fight goes or not. And it's literally just time put in because you have, you know, tools that the game gives you, it's different upgrades and stuff so you can beat the boss. I know, and since I played Dark Souls 1 so much, I know where all those tools are. It's just like, I've played the game through at soul level 1 because it wasn't challenging enough. You know? That's not even like an optional thing that they added into the game. That was a challenge that the community made to make the game harder. 7C is something that was put into the game by the developers. So which kind of makes me think that it wasn't, it might not be from a good place. Celeste evil question mark? But no, I don't necessarily think that they're like out to get their players necessarily. But it does make me question what the purpose, I guess, of like what the desired outcome of that is, because it does kind of just seem at this point that it's just like put in there for the sake of being put in there, and that ends up kind of detracting away from the game as like a whole piece of art, you know? The difficulty spike there is higher than anything else I've seen in the game. Nothing else has taken me. I mean, I have 70 hours. Well, Steam says I have 70 hours sunk into the game. My profile on Celeste says I have 60 or 50 hours sunk into the game. So after 50 hours, I'm not supposed to be able to clear that. Like after an hour of playing. Anyway, big questions. Let's hop into chat. Let's mix things up a little. Hello.
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 Hello. Hello. How goes?
It goes.
It doesn't go.
Celeste is hard.
Wandering, rationing manual.
Hey, what's up, Trav? Welcome to the chat.
You must know. I bought the hair.
Oh. I mean, work.
It looks nice.
Hell trying to get it normally. Gets it normally like immediately afterwards. Right.
Oh, the
I mean,
the hairpin also looks nice too with the two.
Alright.
I think we need more lights in this arena.
well, I guess Lake lost the bet.
Alright, countdown.
ACT check.
Back check.
Oh shit.
And food check.
Whatever you do when SA is not called out for you.
Die.
I
I will look to where everybody else is going.
well, this is awkward. It's fine.
Oh. My
Right.
ACT isn't working, but okay.
Oh yeah, it was behind
out there.
last night.
It did prompt me for that.
Oh.
These spots, yeah.
Fantastic. Right on. Get ready for nothing. No, no. Get two brambles.
Ooh, dang it.
North south. Oh,
That's my bad. Up there.
I might have.
I probably killed somebody.
Wash the.
I can go walk through it.
Oh, well, I didn't kill anybody. So, that's a miracle.
Yeah, yeah.
Size first. Spin. Ooh. Oh no.
Ooh. But that was not me.
Okay, I'm gonna jump.
Hello
I
again.
just-
Friend of friend.
Oh, okay.
Res the kin.
Uno momento, por favor. Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Don't forget the free draw. Should be good.
I didn't do any of my opener. I was like, oh shit.
Alright. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Countdown. We don't need that chime in there for the 15 seconds.
The upside of playing a
That was for our
team-based
other
game, if things go wrong,
time.
unlike Celeste, this isn't strictly in comparison to Celeste here.
No, chime.
When things go wrong, you can blame other people, which is nice. It's not very respectful to do, but you can.
Very good.
With Celeste, you can you have no one to blame but yourself. Yes, I'm still going on about this. I actually don't think I'm that upset about it. Oh yeah, I can get Troubadour out there for both of those. The downside of progging with other people is that you are kind of married to their schedule. So if people aren't able to make prog very quickly, I mean, it's just kind of like where the group is at that point.
That's right. I'm getting a
Not
flow of
bad.
it.
I thought I didn't pop it in time there for a moment. I was worried.
This one.
Ah, I blew my
Right.
Imperial.
Out first.
Oh, fuck you. Just reminder, you might want to come in a little bit for that.
Yep. I got. Oh.
Didn't I have?
Very blind.
Gosh, not tanking is me. Feeling so strange.
Starting much.
And it's gonna be a clock.
And going clocks.
Oh, don't mind if I do.
30 clocks. 30 clocks.
Alright, gonna be wide angle now.
But you were assigned just to can one
Sorry.
just spot.
Side first.
And that.
And
Oh dear.
Oh.
Ouchie.
Did I not get hit by it?
Maybe I could have used a true there, but I'm not gonna. No, because if I use a troubadour by any of the
Okay.
anti-airs or anything,
And cluster. Good.
I'm not gonna have it for empty plane or anything like that.
Ow, I meant-
And I'm actually gonna save my. I'm gonna save my troubadour, not for empty plane, but for the deluge of darkness at the end of tile phase.
Mitigating.
Yeah, see, we got
Wow.
plenty of mitigation
Oh.
there. Like we barely need it.
Pinky shield. What can I
empty
say?
play?
Oh.
I'll be adjusting north if I have to adjust.
All right, let's see if people remember the
I'll let you know
lasers.
when I'm gonna this up.
Let me know if you need help with it. Looks like it should be okay.
Look out! Look out! Look out! Okay. Get in.
Oh, keep forgetting to go into my next song there.
I am sorry, I'm
Okay.
a little weak, I feel, as Astro.
To the right. To the right.
I'll be going north. Oh, wait. Oh,
There you
sorry,
go.
guys.
That way you go. Sorry, you go that way. No.
Val.
Go for it,
Oh.
really.
It was just I was late.
You need a reset?
And was resetting.
Val, you're resing northwest. No.
I was
I'll
worried
get you in a
about
second.
resetting. So
Oh no, I just. Yeah.
Even
with Troubadour.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You have to watch other people in addition to like what status please.
I thought somehow she spun to be like diagonal, and I was like, I've never seen this before.
I will try to reset earlier so that can reset earlier so that if that happens again. So, damn it.
try to store up some burst for that ad. 'Cause I haven't really been holding anything back for it. So.
I got plenty of last season's potions, so nothing better to do but use them. I haven't done any of my 24-mans. I lost out on a expert roulette yesterday. I never did it. But hopefully I should get some better gear. Also improve my numbers a little bit as well. Alright, Tank Buster now.
Tank Buster.
Into Obscure Woods, into Knockback, into Brambles, into Tethers, into Wide Angle or Anti-Air.
Okay. Rapid Rain. North
So
South.
north-south.
Vision.
Wide Angle.
Southwest.
It's being very convenient.
Oh, that's close. Oh, oh.
You know,
Okay.
Huh?
Why did you die?
Read.
Yeah, I didn't.
No, it was
Wait,
watch it transport.
the jump trend.
Oh, jump screwed you.
Nah, I thought it was
that'll happen.
coming out fast enough.
Well, starting one.
Technically, I was.
Okay,
snapping.
tracking. Check. Jump is screwed many a dragging.
Technically, I was definitely there first.
Oh no.
Well,
Oh no.
first.
Oh, this isn't going to be good. I don't have any self-healing. So, yep, bye.
Wow.
Y'all going in?
Nice.
Do you
Huh?
normally go in?
Yes. I need to be in melee range.
That's new.
We've always done that. Well, I mean, it might be new because we didn't do it last time because I wasn't here, but
I've not moved in to Zach ever.
it might be because I think Age was able to keep it between you and I.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that.
Alright, I'll be.
I think the AoE is big enough so that I can
Yeah.
get both.
Like,
I'll
if
be
I
more
say max
considerate.
melee, I should be able to hit both of us.
Alright.
Well, I can be more conscious of
I'm
it. I
down.
just didn't know that was the thing. So
Yeah, and I'll just be more careful with my skills too.
No think.
Jump, dragoon, jump.
Oops. I just blew a barrage there. Was not being careful enough. But that is okay. Alright, we got clocks first.
Buddies.
Got really lucky with my pitch perfect stacks there. Alright, it's gonna be Tank Buster now.
Tank Buster.
I just realized I need to change my HUD around a little bit. Obscure Woods, raid wide, and a knockback.
Nothing. Keep playing this. He's gone.
Oh no.
Three is cursed. I am also cursed.
Wrong direction, Faye.
I screwed up.
Ah, fuck.
Wheel.
Oh,
Alright,
I'm
let's
up.
just read that.
I
Not much I can do about that.
You took a walk.
I just dashed.
Stretch those
I-
legs.
I just, you know, I made jokes about selling Lala feet pics, and I think it's coming to bite me in the ass
Why?
What?
because I owe someone my FC money now.
Oh.
They don't call me Feet Pix Fatel for nothing.
Them some juicy cankles.
Oh my god.
Was that hairstyle truly worth going into debt?
Yes.
Okay.
Did I miss something? No, I didn't. Oh, like that? Yes, I'm completely aware. As a joke, that's been my name in a Final Fantasy Discord server I'm in for a while. It's the Yehai server specifically,
Right.
as we all had pretty racy names for a time, and I just never switched mine.
Oh,
That's an interesting scramble.
yeah.
I pray I don't have to go in that direction.
It'd be tight, but it's doable.
Oh, you son of a...
First.
I'm coming, I'm
Sorry.
coming, I'm coming!
Not bad.
Cool. The same time piqued your interest. Oh no!
On the game gods.
Oh shit, I just messed up my thing.
This is it is pointing north. Okay. Not that it really matters. I mean, we're all doing boss relative anyway.
Nice.
I'm really liking this for some reason.
And
And clocks.
go clock. Sides first.
Don't mind me going in the wrong direction.
Oh, I
I'll live.
did that
And
weird.
out. I got him.
Why does that hurt so much?
Coming up.
Tank buster.
Be wary, be wary, be wary.
Tank buster. Watch. Careful.
God.
Thank you, Car.
All right.
Or whoever got me, I'm
I'm
sorry.
gonna save my mitigation here. I trust that they'll get it. Mitigation was through the roof the first time. I was actually kind of worried what was gonna happen.
out. Get in.
Oh, just barely.
Yeah, down,
Get
down.
out.
That might have been me. Sorry about that.
Moving out.
Last time. Reset,
Back.
reset.
Go forward early.
Buddy.
Going in.
Stay up here.
Do you want me to go
Reset.
up to that one or?
Go reset. Then I have to reset.
I'm gonna go into reset.
Alright, I'm to reset.
Troubadour's out.
Yeah.
Ow.
Okay.
No, my bad.
Oh,
Being
let's go. Okay.
grabbed.
Ridiculous.
Sadly. Goes my move.
South, southeast, DDD.
DDD.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, was it NPC?
Oh my
Yes.
god. I'm
The answer is yes.
I,
I can move Adel to devouring or whatever the finisher is for that phase because it seems like you have no mitigation for first part.
I think
Yeah.
Troubadour's gonna nap there.
Empty plane.
Empty plane, yeah, our mitigation on empty plane's been really good, so I haven't even been popping Troubadour there.
Yeah, I know I was holding shield for the end. And do you want
Well,
a pre-card?
If it's like it is, I can just move Adel to the end too. That's an issue.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to help Faye with that ad because we keep leaking it.
Yeah.
Alright, countdown.
I'm just not as confident with
Yeah.
Sometimes I get
Astro,
good RNG
unfortunately.
on the ad, sometimes I don't. If I can kill it before it needs to enter into the next panel, I feel like I'm doing really good. But we'll see. We shall see. Man, I don't need to call anything. I mean, besides some communication with Verily, just to make sure that we're not running into one another. But I think we basically got it here. I was really late on my true, but whatever. We'll get it for the stack at least. It should be fine, right? Yeah, I got some shields on me. Ah, yeah, that didn't hurt at all. Alright, we got the Tank Buster coming up. Alright, get ready for Obscure Woods into knockback. Yeah, I really should probably be using my Troubadour on that. On the Art of Darknesses. Instead of the Obscure Woods knockback.
Get out. There you go. Starting right.
Well, that's a change.
And start. Start
The last few times.
Buddies?
buddy.
I guess it was buddies. Could have sworn it was clocks. Either way, I didn't need to change anything. I was just concerned someone just told someone to sit on top of me. Oh, I need to be watching my potion too. I didn't even think about my second potion. Yes, but what about second potion? I think it actually comes off during summons, or like just before or after summons, I think. Empty plane, yeah, I'm not doing anything for this.
Get in my shield.
Psh, forget empty plane.
Okay.
That helps with damage.
No, it's not Louis Swatt's shield, so I can't go into it.
Alright, I'm in the right spot. I just reset my dots on the boss, which means I am set to kill this thing. Hi, please move. It done. Oh, I need to move.
Going north?
No, 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 no.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry.
Wait,
Go for it, really.
Down.
I need a reset. Go to clocks.
You can get in, Shin, for healing.
Alright, need to save. True. I'm gonna wait and get a heal just a little bit. Alright, we should be fine. Then reset.
Get back in.
Come back in for the big kahuna.
Okay, mitigation.
Deluge of darkness. See, that was so much better. Look at that.
With mitigation, I saw no damage.
Yeah, that happens when we don't like one.
Such mitigation.
G or G? I think G, right?
That's
Well, if not, we know fast.
We made it.
Tapes are hard.
Bring it on, Cloud.
Devouring Dark Tank
I
Buster.
dare you.
Whoop.
my rotation like completely derailed during the finals for the final. That's pretty good too.
Stuff, right? Clock.
And
right?
clocks.
Clock, left.
Okay.
Clocks. And go back. There's fire coming.
Obscure Woods, I got nothing for this. That's fine. If we make it to second tile phase, I'll just deal with it then. Knockback here. I'll just clip that knockback just in case.
Oh shit!
Right.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, we're good, we're good.
I think.
Alright, it's north-south.
DPS out. And break.
Uh-oh. They're not gonna make it in time.
Tower.
Oh, I could have sworn.
Side first. Side is first. Get it out.
Oh, there we go. Maybe I could use that troubadour there? We'll see. We still have...
Boss battle too.
I don't get it, but okay.
Just go to her left flat cheek.
Where I normally go.
Yep. Doesn't matter which direction she faces. Just go to
Live in the tavern. Break in the tavern.
Alright.
Start on the right.
Oh, I guess.
And go to your spot. Where you're talking.
I got clipped.
I got killed.
Oh!
Yep,
fuck!
that's a healer LB3.
Pretty LB3.
Yeah, that's a good LB3.
Buster
Oh,
attack, Buster attack,
Tank
Buster,
Buster.
watch
Oh
out,
god.
watch out.
Was not
There's a
expecting
reason
to take Buster.
There's a reason I don't use the LV until that mechanic is done.
well, we got this at least, right? Yeah, we got this.
So we're only in
Yep.
that phase.
Entire party, half of the entire
We
party.
got it.
Still have
Well, I mean,
I am gonna go
LB3,
get water. I am so dehydrated right now.
That would be wise.
No belts again. Rude.
Yeah, 2
Well,
weeks no
getting
belts.
ready to destroy the belt. so
Everything
no more
except
belt.
the one
Still-
piece I need.
No belt, no necklace.
Let me see. I think this is enough books now. No, this was 3 books.
No belt, no necklace, and that's what we're needing. So the rest is
Does anybody super want the bracelet?
I just greeted on stuff so it wouldn't drop.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
yeah. We need belts and necklaces. The rest is so whatever.
Only 4 more weeks.
Until
What?
what?
I can get a belt.
Oh. Well, you know. That's just like BIS. You still should be able to do the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
And that was a good time. Could probably get 10 done today.
Yeah, I think we can get. I mean, we're not even at the hour mark yet.
Nice.
Alright, check to see if we can go in.
I think your Val's grabbing water.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm also loading in as well.
Okay. Well, if you want to go ahead and take our 5 minutes for now, just to. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Do 5.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I mean, it's close enough to the hour mark, so.
Alright. Break time. Didn't even notice.
Oh. By the way, Friday I will not be here.
Neither will I, so it's fine.
Yeah, break time.
Okay, so I think 2 people out. We'll just
I
go ahead
have,
and call the night. An off night.
Tampa's coming to town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds
Tampa
fine.
Bay Rays.
Very great.
Also not this week, but the week after that. Yeah, I won't be here, sadly.
What
Like the
else
whole
could I
week?
use the ring on? I guess.
We have a 10-game homestand.
Oh.
That's gonna suck.
Guess on healer.
Yeah.
I don't really need it on tank.
I'll come back
But that is
second.
the life of
Yeah, we went
taking
ahead and called
people's
the
money.
break anyway.
to let them
Replace
go to
this
the
Eden call ring.
brand new Globe Life Field. Which makes other Major League Baseball parks look small and not full.
Almost 500. I don't need this anymore, I don't think. Gosh, I haven't healed in a really long time. I should go try and heal an expert. Actually, I don't know if I even have the eye level for it. What's the minimum eye level required for expert now? Yep, 490. I am 1 off. Never mind, I shouldn't go heal an expert. Be a bad idea. I called Final Fantasy XIV a baby game earlier, but I don't really mean that. You must understand, it was in a fit of rage. I'm so freaking... freaking Celeste, man. Getting my... It's getting to me. That one level is getting under my skin. I was so calm for so much of it. You've not healed this expansion at all except to level? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was cranky. I probably still am cranky. It got me. I have to admit it. How long does it want me to spend on that? An hour and 30 minutes? Apparently not long enough for one level. For one frame. Crazy. I am not a healer. I'm not a person that you want healing in any high-level content at all. I like Astro. I don't think I could play high-level Astro, but I also don't want to play high-level White Mage. One-button rotation just doesn't really seem that fun. And I still have DPS mentality when it comes to a lot of things. I just don't have, I don't pay attention to the party enough to be able to heal. There's no way I could do it. I mean, I'm sure I could. If I took, it would just take a long time. Does feel good to be back on Bard, though. Yeah. Yeah, my thing's just tunneling. With or without the numbers, I just am so used to focusing, just getting lost in the sauce. Like, at the end of the day, I don't think I could focus on the numbers that much anyway. It'll be nice to have my Bard best in slot. I was looking back at some of my old numbers for Puppet's Bunker. And I was really surprised. I got some good parses on that when it was still on content, which was kind of surprising. But you go in with a good group and you can expect to get some good numbers out of it, I suppose. But now I'm worried because I need to grind those for coins, and I just know that if I spend too much time on there, I'm going to end up, someone's going to put numbers up there. But whatever, it doesn't matter. I need to get parse numbers completely out of my head.
I think it was Kara.
Yeah, I'm here.
And Felix auto declined because he was hitting the dummy.
No.
Man, what a dummy!
Yeah, I gotta show him what for. Every day I walk out of my front door and there's this dummy here. I tell him to leave and he doesn't leave.
Oh, it's because I have my... What a dummy.
What a dummy.
Watching Fruits Basket. I need to feel. I need to feel doing.
Let's go, Shadow Keeper.
Oh,
things
righty. One day I will learn how to roll my R's.
There's too many tall people in this instance.
Day's not that day.
Break
We
your
should
neck.
climb them. I could
No,
probably fire my bow off of someone's shoulders.
I can craft a footstool for next time.
There we go.
Yeah,
Stilts. Craft stilts.
it's true. Like you have 3 lava fills,
Or
one that's
stilts.
actually like a medium height race, and then everybody else is kind of tall.
Create sword stilts. Great idea, right? No?
Sword stilts? I mean, that sounds like... Why not machine gun stilts?
Machine gun stilts.
Yeah. I mean, I guess both ideas have been done before, so you can't
Yeah,
do either.
that's
you know?
true.
I'll take the shadow.
But I feel like if you're gonna go there, machine gun stilts are the superior.
You're absolutely not wrong. Oh, what?
Don't act like you didn't know you got hit.
Right side.
No. I'm going to because I wouldn't have. I shouldn't have.
I am like,
You like to toe the line sometimes.
All right, I think I save
I
my
100% should've been
mean.
hit.
I don't use it here. I think I was using it.
I don't like how you phrased that, Kara.
What?
I don't like it that you said toe the line.
You don't, are you not into toe? Stacking.
Yeah, I was like running away from the group as people would say stack.
Well, consider she's swallowing Lalafell toes apparently.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Shadows?
Yeah, no, I was specifically saying that to call you out.
I see how it is.
Sorry, not sorry.
No. One's up.
I'll stop giving you cards, I guess.
Oh, no.
All right, I'm just here.
Rules out.
Forget it. I'm casting mean on myself.
Oh. Spicy.
Ooh.
Spicy taco.
And
Just in case.
Wow.
You're a brave man. Glittering right in front of an Umbra Slash.
stacking.
More stacks. See, it was a stack
My
anyway.
doesn't
deck
need a stack.
really said.
Oh, that was no.
I'm
giving-
can't res.
Oh hi.
I'll get
The feel.
for
How's
really.
that fucking feel?
I was going to do div, but I guess there's too many
Clockwise.
dead people.
Close, close, stacking for you. I think.
Man, I love being a tank.
Small bit in.
Still works the same way.
Fuck, west again.
Resting.
West again.
Which way's north?
What is this?
Clockwise.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Clockwise.
sorry.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Oh, their clockwise is backwards from my clockwise. Makes it troublesome, but
My bad.
make it work.
He's facing east now. Oh,
He's facing north.
He's facing north here now.
All right, good. Battle Voice came out on time. This is knockback.
Oh, sword's gone.
Not that.
Oh,
Or
that was scary.
we're gonna be fine like
Oh, hide. Okay, we're taking this one.
Trev, where are you?
Trav.
this. Wrong way, trying
I ain't fine.
Mitigation.
So scuffed.
I hate your stupid thing.
I 100% was thinking it was.
All right, so I am on right side of shadow looking towards the wall. Okay, so it's either going to be north, south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3.
South.
By 3. Group 2.
With us.
Ow.
Got today.
Wow.
I got hit by 2.
We go.
Yep.
No.
Heal.
Yeah. No. People will die. Goodbye.
Okay. I'm gonna just.
Yeah.
Yep. I think a wall is appropriate.
What was that? Noises.
I 100% got one ball hit. ahead.
Murdered.
Countdown.
I like potatoes. Potatoes are delicious.
Yes.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in stew.
Potatoes.
Mmm.
Potato.
Potatoes.
Anyway.
Oh.
There's a star.
Finally, a melee card. It took long enough.
Is it?
I don't have to move.
Okay, the melee don't.
Get out.
Out. And he's south, so you gotta go extra south.
Extra south.
Position south.
Yeah,
South.
Yeah, can I get an AoE with extra south?
And take privilege.
Thanks to have all the privilege.
I still love how these fights make things completely useless.
Shadow's Edge Tank Buster on Virilli. Skadoosh.
We gave you feint, but we decided to make magical damage the priority, so
Shadows. One's in.
I am a 1. Alright, I'm like out of the way. I'm not gonna get hit by this.
Two's in.
Who dares message me?
Stacks up. Can move.
Go smash on Virilli. We'll see if we have another Shadow's Edge. I'm gonna throw it on Kenshin. Yep, alright. Mean on Kenshin. I know my mic is muted, but it's gonna help with the healing afterward. Whether they know it or not. Shadow Servant.
Fight boss wise.
Gonna.
Again.
Yeah, clipping all over the place. Alright, it's right, so it's going to be my counterclockwise, their clockwise. They just call it differently. That's all I'm saying, they just call it differently. Pop that knockback.
Don't forget to work this time.
Herbs and cheeses. Perfect. Alright, it's going to be either north or south. South on a 5, north on a 3. 1, 2, 3,
Hate melee thing.
4, 5. We
Thanks,
live.
good.
I forgetting the setup one.
Shadow
Wait,
Nova.
Oh dear.
We're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Not an issue. Fade to shadow. Squigglies.
Constantly.
The squigglies. Hi, please go into my next song. Thank you.
Shadow side.
Ba 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 ba. We need to go northeast. And then we rotate. Oh, my, okay.
Right, right.
Next Wanderers, will use my second pot. I am, I think, a full rotation off. Full song rotation, but that is okay. That's okay. I don't think I'm going to lose it to any sort of downtime. It's going to be 4 of these.
East and
Oh.
west. Then north. And
Okay.
there you go.
I got nothing for this. Alright. Hop into here. I'm just going to clip through this just so I can keep up with the pot. Don't mind me. Who said something uptime? Umbra Smash on Ken. Okay, I have something for him. Oh, but he can just home gang it. I keep forgetting he's a freaking warrior. 2 OP. Whatever. Benediction goes off. Great.
Hug the potato.
The tanks this time.
Cow on.
Void Gates 1. Where am I?
My bad.
I'm
Thanks
pretty
for-
sure I'm over here, right?
Thanks for the third question first.
Clockwise.
I'm trying my best
Kidding.
to get that asylum.
Hours first.
Okay, I need to be watching. Hang on. What side is it? It's going
Clockwise again.
to be counter.
Yeah.
Ah, I just blew a barrage.
He's facing south now.
Only takes a moment.
Don't worry. I was fixing him.
Oh shit.
Or I thought I was.
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
I'm grabbing Bell.
Oh boy.
Alright, knockbacks.
Knock back, knock back, knock back, knock back.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Goodbye.
Oh, I
Yep,
didn't even
not
look
enough
at
healing.
the
Instant.
Because we had a healer down. Because of the pitch bog. Well, also, Shira, you sent me a message and I never read it.
Good pull.
Publication thing
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
flew at us.
Just count down. Just hit that.
Welcomed you in and asked you needed help. Interesting. That is a seems rather strange customer comment indeed. I think at my store they just say like so and so got a customer comment or whatever and then leave it at that. They don't divulge the details.
With the shadow.
Who knows what the heck
Or west side, sorry.
that person did for the recognition.
Get on.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Too far out. Right with the shadow.
Well,
Thanks,
this could be fun.
He's fine. He has home gang,
Punch
right?
oneself.
Oh, Vareli's going
We're gonna
first.
change it.
That
Oh.
does
Feel
nothing.
extra safe.
Oh, we're gonna have to do.
I feel extra safe, Val.
Middle one's gonna be legit.
we're gonna have
Minonj
to kill the
Kenshin.
Possibly.
Should be fine.
Oh shoot, I've never done this.
your
Further
hand.
out, further out, further out.
You're alright. I'm never sell.
Oh,
Get in. One's out, one's out.
all right. What is this? I'm 3. There's 1,
Two's out.
2,
Three's out.
3s. All right, I'm not heading south.
That's out.
Oh, I forgot to reset my thing. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can move.
And move.
Neat. Oh, my back. Lumber smash on Ken. He's got that home game popped. That means, pretty sure that means he's going to be taking the second one legit. Because I'm pretty sure super.
Kane, get out of here.
It just leaves. Alrighty.
Fine, I think.
What is this?
Clockwise.
Yeah. Ba. Okay, yeah. Let's go off of what everyone else said.
It will be going out once you guys go center.
Move in.
Works for me.
Counterclockwise.
Wow, I just had a lot of
Move
GCD prioritization there all at once.
No. Not that out.
Oh, okay, I thought I didn't press control there and I thought it was gonna do something else.
Orbs.
Very worried. Umbral orbs. Don't mind that. We didn't see anything. Pretty we're south, right? Yeah.
North is out.
All right, 5 it's going to be south, 3 is going to be north. I'm always right side of shadow facing the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Maybe south again.
Station.
Woo!
I killed everybody. We're gonna...
Yeah, so is everything okay there?
Yeah, just keep forgetting. I also thought we were going north. I was preparing to go north instead of south.
I was going to say if we wanted to mark people, but it looks like
Yeah.
someone beat me to it.
Call it out there.
Countdown.
I want to get like, I know this is like weird and kind of out from left field, but I want to get like a looping synth or something.
Oh,
Alright, tanking.
I know that,
Not anymore.
That's a very good question.
Thankfully.
I know that the keyboard I have does some sequencing stuff and I can set loop
Okay.
patterns and stuff like that. But I don't know, I feel weird about the sounds that it makes.
I mean, I know I've gotten a little bit of experience in Basja, but
Oh, that was very close.
for the shadow.
Almost didn't make it.
Nice cluster.
Brush smash.
Sharpen its blade.
Feel the warm air being put out by my PC. Since I changed how it's facing. Ah, okay, whatever. He really didn't take that much damage. Is Ken like missing mitigation there? I don't quite understand why he takes so much damage. Shadows cleave. Oh, I need to be way out here. Oh shoot. Okay, whatever. That'll be fine.
Lines up.
I'm on 2. Okay. There's
Two.
1.
Close up.
Wait for the cast to finish and then move. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a stack there. I just realized I have a day off tomorrow. What am I gonna do with my day off?
Clockwise. In. Clockwise again.
Battle voice out. Right on time. Knockback. I clipped for that.
Because I lost my food.
I
though.
probably could have just taken it, but whatever. Yours is on the floor.
You're too north.
I wasn't even paying attention. 50 seconds. So I think it's gonna be after this is when the pushing comes out. It's gonna be south on 5, north on 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3.
Who's
It's
north this
north.
time?
We're far
Use
right.
the wall for group 2.
How did Faye get hit? Because she looked fine on my screen. I can true that. Everything went wrong anyway. Fade shadow, go to the squigglies first. And then watch which way the shadow dog points. It's going to be northeast. Ah! Uh-oh, I need to move. Haha, Deep Shadow Nova. Where is everyone going? Oh, they're all rotating to get positionals on the boss. I was like,
One focus. Shadows on focus.
4 of these. Alright, so just get these 2. And then we're gonna move diagonally across to safe zone the other 2.
Red one.
And then we're good. I have nothing for this.
Okay.
This isn't out. And not gonna waste that barrage. Umbra Smash on Ken. It is not legit. Okay. Ooh. I guess I think he has to take the first one legit in order to have enough time. No, he just... what's up with that? Whatever. Maybe he does. Maybe the timing... I think the timing is really tight there for warriors.
Towers.
Void gates. I missed my potion again.
DPS first.
All right, I'm gonna have to adjust.
It's clockwise.
In.
In.
Calvis first. Go to shadow.
It was clockwise again.
I'm really liking clockwise all of a sudden. All right, let's get this or not. There we go.
Switch back.
I need to learn how to weave that better. I always do that wrong. Bitch Pog. Please give it to me. Thank you. Orbs and a knockback.
Orbs.
So we'll watch where our orb is. I'm pretty sure we're going to be here.
Southwest. Knock back, knock back, knock back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I did not prevent.
Oh well.
Well, it wasn't the
Back
healer.
off the shadows.
Opposite shadow.
Northeast. With it.
Oh, I must have fat fingered my arm flanks because it's on cooldown. It's on half of his cooldown, so it's got fat finger at some point.
Good one.
Deep Shadow Nova. I'll get a true out. Looks like there's a Heart of Stone as well, so that's good.
Shadow.
Oh, and barely hurt at all. Shackled apart. Tank healers north, DPS south. We're gonna watch for the squigglies and move there. And then also watch for the orb. Orb's coming out right now. Alright, so group is going to be, yeah, group 2 is east. As typical, we do this. And then we do our orb.
Fuck me.
We got it all except for Val for some reason. It's unfortunate.
Ugh, I don't have that ribbon down at all anymore.
Deep Shadow Nova. Oh, I forgot to freaking reset. Whatever. Just missed my snapshot, that's all.
It should stand on its feet before setting pitch bug.
Now.
No, pitch bug's coming.
Drop your cover.
Alright, it's going to be 4 of these.
Southwest.
More.
And we're south. And east.
Doing everything but not as a tank. It's so freeing.
No.
Close. Stay debate.
I got nothing for this.
There you
I
go.
do now.
Towers. DPS adjust when tethers come.
If you crank it
We got
double,
easy mode. Oh, really?
Shooting the star.
Crank Oscar, watching on it.
Leave.
Shadow's Edge Tank Buster on Ken. Whee! 0.5, we got this.
Congratulations. Rat Daddy issues.
Double hats, which I don't think anybody needed, so.
I got one so I can have one for Sam and Dragoon.
Let's see, for dustings, the only person I have listed as needing dusting was Ken and Felix. How many do you still need?
Let me see. Got the Crippler's Belt. I only need one. I could get it from. I could get it from. The 24 mans this week.
So if Ken wants to take this one.
Ken, I'm not sure how many you need. I know you needed 2. I think we before, but we get to you last week.
You also need one? Okay, go ahead and take this one then.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Tombstones free for all. If
Yeah,
anybody's
everything
spending
else. Yeah, everything else is peripheral. That's all right. So both of you are done with dustings after this week, then.
Yeah, this week we'll be done.
All right.
I'll just need twine.
Nice.
So we'll be done with. Oh wait, no, we won't. Well, we won't be done with 9, but will we be done with 10?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ken got pants last week, right?
I think so. No.
He got pants and and who got the twine last week?
Got boots.
I think I got the twine. Because I only need 1 more twine now.
Okay.
This dog lady dropped pants.
That
Thought
usually
she-
drops in.
That's what I thought.
Cool, I am ready. If we can get all of our reclairs done today, that'd be awesome. Otherwise, it's just this tomorrow. This and 12 prog.
No,
So-
Metal Daddy is the one that drops pants.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna pop any more food. This should be enough to carry me
Right.
over.
Oh, food check. Because I didn't have food on apparently the entire time.
Oh geez.
Oh. Got 5 minutes left on mine.
Alright. Starting countdown.
2.
Ah! You keep wasting the freaking barrage.
Anybody?
Got the star.
Was I saving that? I think I was saving that. Oh well, I will learn when we wipe to something else. As a physical range, there's really no excuse if I get hit by that. Hit me. Dot does hit for a bit. The thing about not playing tank for these fights, though, is I lose track of the timeline of the fight a lot more easily because I don't have like the tank busters. I don't have to worry about boss positioning. so
This is fighting out there. No, okay.
ooh.
It's back again.
Thanks for the Aurora.
No problem.
Block down, right? Right.
I see.
Good.
Dislike ironing clothes. My solution to ironing clothes is to not iron my clothes.
Try to do it.
It's not a very good solution. It'll be worth
One,
it.
So outside of a letter.
It's for a good cause, Shira. My head is itchy.
Block is right. Right. Do one. Fucking holders.
That one I thought was going to be harder. For some reason, I was super intimidated by that coming into this as a DPS.
Sorry, complete.
Gotta look run up. Ah, yes. The eternal challenge.
Move.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
Try that one.
Burnished. I got nothing for this. Alright. Powder Mark Tank Buster. Oops, that was the wrong one.
Got a red. Oh,
Someone might get clipped by this. I'm looking at Val right now. Oh, he was good. It's a little worried.
sorry to me.
Well, we're looking pretty good. See if we can see cycles.
That time. Somebody. Buddy.
Red to blue.
Red to blue.
for 3 seconds. Oh!
Oh, that's right. It's gonna disappear.
Explode.
Fine.
Nothing.
Oh,
On that side. He's at 2, so we're gonna stay at D. You gotta run now. Move now. Knock back.
Falcon's red, Falcon's red. Right.
Ooh, ouchies.
Play right over. Got it right.
Ah,
Oh
be
no.
dashing in.
Spreading. Spreading.
You'll be dead. If it's not
I'll get him.
lightning.
We're spreading.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah,
Matthew's
if I
fine.
stayed
Yeah.
there, I'd
Hi,
probably
I
be
would
dead.
like healing.
Got it good.
Okay, they got the take swap up.
Careful, Kenny is on the outside. Back.
Stacking.
Wow, look at our DPS. It's so much higher. Ah, not so much.
There's magic and fire.
It was pretty good though. Definitely on track to say the least.
When it's fucking percentage, 21%. Let's go. Fuck you.
That's a
Fucking
low.
Positions. Positions.
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
13.
13. AC.
Easy.
Okay.
It's got timing almost on my. There we go, potion now.
Good, right?
Are you doing Asylum for first one?
Oh. Oops. I'll do it now.
Fire.
Fire.
Clock's buddies and a knockback.
Fire it
Knockback.
Not that.
Sides and the.
Stack it back.
Good old third eye.
Choose out.
Whatever hits me makes me do more DPS.
Lightning.
Clock's an out.
Spread.
Out.
Out.
Double wide.
Got him.
What the fuck?
Trap to the
Uh,
tanks.
Grab the tanks. Grab the tanks.
Grab to front.
Fuck hit me?
Just watch the vibe.
Bleed wide.
I'm actually upset about that.
Yeah,
Last one's holy.
understand.
Clocks into groups. Groups.
Ready for me?
Oh, that's
Now?
my bad. I have tether, but
You had tether, so adjust to
Watch.
whoever gets it.
Whoever has
Get away from whoever has it.
10.
I don't have to work.
I do.
Fuck it.
Get in the star. Get in the star, please. It's going off.
Mine's in.
Wow.
I do not know what fucking killed me there. I was literally all the way the fuck over here. And somehow I got hit by that dash AoE.
Alright.
Stupid as fucking shit.
Yeah, but let's see.
Oh my god.
Who else needed the
Yeah.
twine?
It's
I think
you
it
and Ken.
can.
I got lucky that he decided to do spread.
According to the post, he needs 2. So
Oh, he still needs 2.
yeah,
Okay, yeah, he can have this one.
so you can have that one if you need the ester for.
Let me see. I don't need the ester.
Everything else is free for all unless. Yeah, I guess can't have fans.
Oh, dang.
Kara cleaning up.
Apparently.
So, we still got.
It's still a one shot.
Yeah, it was a one shot.
Yep.
We have 25 minutes left.
Let's do something. We can do something fun.
Okay. Diamond weapon.
I mean,
12s.
Oh yeah.
12 S's.
It's
Oh,
not that bad,
12.
actually.
Oh, 12s?
Oh, 12.
oh, 12.
Yeah.
I could do that.
Yeah. I don't
We still
remember.
people that want
I don't remember Hello World at all.
Oh, we'll do Goodbye World. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're just DPS are just gonna literally walk off.
Okay.
So, we'll talk about Hello Goodbye World once we get there.
Okay.
Hello
let's
World.
see. The only other thing that we really need to worry about is
From the other side.
what's it called? The clicks. The
The dashes.
chart dashes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that
That's the
we do see them.
Sorry, I
most annoying part. It's the most annoying part.
the word
Pull myself and
the
try
word
to-
charges just left my brain.
Are we doing this synced?
Nah.
Whoopsie.
I also look at my HP and I'm just like, I haven't had that low of HP in a while.
I don't think the stat switch
That
is
was my bad.
I don't think we're gonna do that tonight.
Do not my PTSD.
We could probably fight, or we could probably call the whole first half of the fight, right? Up until dashes. Dashes are like probably the only thing people really need to know.
And even then, it's just like,
Jump,
Don't
are
take
we
it.
doing... God damn it. Are we doing DPS jump?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get that thing
remind
off
me about
your bar.
charges. Like what numbers? Is it odd numbers go to the other side,
Yeah.
Done.
and then blue numbers are north or south of purple numbers?
wait, what happened? Sorry.
Why are we going to Alpha Skip?
That's the right one.
Oh, that's 4.0. That's
Yeah, Alpha
Yeah,
Skate
that's-
V4.
yeah,
That's 012.
oh right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
12.
Right. That's right.
Oh, we're doing 012.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like the doing something
to,
fun.
yeah, fun.
you know I've never did this like on Savage, so
You'll be fine.
It'll be easy.
Fine.
Unsynced, right?
It's on sync this time.
So,
Yeah, okay.
which dashes stand farther north again? Is it the purple or farther north?
We'll
The
do
ones who want to get hit first want to be closer to the middle because they want to get hit first. So if whoever has the higher number wants to stand further outside of the arena, and whoever has the lower number wants to stand further in until they get hit. Once the first person gets hit, then they switch places, and the higher number will be inside so that they could take the next dash.
Can anybody read this gibberish?
Do you want the actual like macro I have for this?
Please.
Where's that graphic that showed the charges? Does anybody
We
still have
had
that?
them. Well, I think we just threw it in general, right? It was like a long time
Yeah, we
ago.
did.
Is it pinned?
I don't think so. No, we did not pin that.
We're getting gear. This is for this is just for fun.
So
And mount farming. If we could get the
essentially,
froggy
you
mount, that'd
want
be
a
nice.
Tenkum at B, because one of the major things that we're gonna have to do is, well, the first thing is the eye is gonna do like a giant line cleave through the middle of the arena, and everybody wants to like spread out a little bit because it's gonna do like AOE around everybody, and it's gonna put like a magic element on every person. So getting hit by more than one of those is gonna kill you.
Yeah.
And then, sorry, go ahead.
What? Oh no, you're right.
Let's see. There's also, after that, he's going to dash to one person.
It explains the electric slide. 1-3 go to far side, 2-4 go to near side.
Oh, okay.
2-4 is essentially okay. For electric slide, odd numbers, then like you're gonna check your numbers. If you have an odd number, you want to go across from whichever person you have. So if you're an odd number and you have male, and male is at B, you would go over to D side, and vice versa for female or something like that.
That's for dashes, right?
Yeah, that's for dashes.
Yeah.
I found it.
It's gonna
Thank
be opposite side of the other boss, and not towards the eye. We want to be away from the eye side because the eye is gonna do a giant AOE during the dashes that can kill people. But
And
oh, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So we're also going to make it so that the eye is essentially north. Everything is going to be eye relative, essentially. So for the dashes, purples would be closer to the eye, but like they can't be too close. They kind of have to be like maybe on one of these markers. And then the blue numbers are going to be a little bit further away, like about here-ish from the marker. Smaller numbers, 1 and 2, are going to be inside, like maybe closer in this ring, here and here. While the larger numbers, 3 and 4, are going to be out on the outer ring. Once you get hit, you swap with the person. So if 1 gets hit, 1 and 3 swap. So 1 would be outside, and 3 would go inside. And that should be it for the first bit.
Yeah. We'll see if maybe we should just see if we can get to the split first.
Yeah. So
We can probably just burn through a lot of the mechanics.
Yeah.
you always want to start over on B side.
The DPS of this group's gonna be so high anyway.
Yeah.
It's unsynced.
And you're not really.
Oh, what?
Alexa, turn on the light.
Oh, sorry, I was typing.
Let's just pull and see what happens.
I'm gonna. I honestly, I've probably forgotten a lot. Hopefully,
We'll be fine.
I'll pick it up.
We should be fine.
Tank privilege.
Oh, did we assign? Oh, our groups are the same. Okay.
Oh, right.
Oh well, we'll figure out if we know it.
Spread. Lightly spread. Spread.
Stay away from the middle.
Felix, you might want to be a little bit in outer.
Oh,
Yeah, just a little bit.
Fine.
Stack.
through the debuff?
Hey. That was
Yeah,
nothing.
you were too. Yeah.
No, try
Ah.
the debuff.
I was definitely away.
Stack behind. It's about to swap for a few. No. I'm gonna go to C. My group come with me to C. And then
I don't know
Faye's
where-
group go to B.
My
Faye's group go to
B.
B.
Yeah.
Pay attention to male and female and go to female.
There's gonna be a
You want to go
knockback.
to where the female is. Find where the female
Female's
is.
at
Stack
B.
behind. Stack behind the female. Go back to your group number thing.
You'll be assigned one based on proximity.
Yes.
They want to get
Together?
close. Can move to no. Can move to come can come
Really?
to
Move to really?
C.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that sounds right.
Okay, next.
All right, even
Go
numbers go
across.
across to A.
Even.
Oh,
Even go
numbers
to A.
across.
Even numbers
Wait,
want to go
what?
to A.
Is it
thought it
even
was-
numbers go
I thought
across?
it was
or
odd
It was
odd
always
numbers?
odd.
Odds
numbers.
Oh
go
yeah,
across.
sorry.
Odds go
Yeah.
You're right.
Hold on.
You're right.
Yeah.
I just
I
called
think
that
they
wrong.
were in the right spot. It would make more sense.
Yeah.
Well,
so
there wasn't anyone at A anyway.
we forgot to.
Yeah.
I forgot to do the resonance. I forgot to explain resonance. So resonance, they can do two forms. One where it's like
Together. or apart?
the aura is kind of like a black. That means they have to stack together. And then there's the other aura is white. That means they have to be apart. So if they're together, you would always want to go to the one that's west. You want to stack them west of the eye. So in this case, you want to stack both male and female around D. And if they're apart, you want to if they have the white aura, you want to keep them across from each other. So at D and B in this case, if the eye were at A. And then once the numbers come, that's when electric slide numbers come out. Odd numbers go across from odd numbers go across from the respective boss that you from the respective boss. Does anybody have any questions though right now?
No.
Can we get 100% echo here?
Nah.
We get like,
We're already at 20.
yeah, I think 20 is the max.
Yeah, it's just us at 20.
Fire along one, Duke, Luca. Come on.
Alright. Let's see the countdown.
Lightly spread. Stack behind. Stack behind. Oh,
Yeah, that was
whoa,
I got hit by the
whoa.
first one.
The eye is at D. So if we're stacking, we're gonna stack them at C. Prima's at B.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, oh.
It's my bad. I'm sorry.
I got him.
Stay next to your boss so that you get the right firewall.
We'll have to take a few
Hold on
more
to the damn
Phantom
thing.
or if it's distance too.
Separate
Right.
them.
Take it a day.
Can
Yeah.
Thank you for tanking.
Gotcha, fam.
Numbers are coming out.
Odds across.
Let's go across. Car, come over. Oh crap.
I'm over. I'm not in the right spot.
I keep forgetting.
Was that not in the right spot?
I already forgot what I said about colors.
Electric boogie.
Do we want the purple marker or
Closer
purple
again, yeah.
numbers to be closer, and then blue can
Purple
be further
numbers are
away?
closer, yeah.
Okay.
I.
So if you have a
Purple
purple
numbers are
number,
closer to the eye.
yeah, if you have a purple number, you're gonna stand basically on the markers. If you have a blue number, you're going to stand about a boss's width away from the marker, on the safe side, away from the eye.
And did you explain that, like, if you're the number that is about to get charges, you stand on this
Yeah.
circle,
If
and
you're-
if you're not, if you don't need to get hit, you stand on the outside.
Yep. So 1 and 3 would be on the inside first. 2 and 4
It's
would
funny.
be outside.
Because when you're in parties, like for Party Finder, they say that's too close, and I'm like, fuck off.
That's not.
I know. Like, people started freaking out at me
Yeah.
for doing a
I
positioning.
think-
I'm like, go away.
I think I remember we could have been like 1 marker away, and that would have been enough.
Yeah,
distance.
it's usually one marker.
But like blue stands slightly north of whatever the letter is, or whatever the marker is.
Mhm.
Right? So, okay. So
Alrighty.
Okay.
This is the hardest mechanic in the fight.
Yeah.
yes.
Basically.
It really is, though.
Especially at this
There-
stage of damage and such.
Pick him off!
Lightning strike.
Ball.
Stack.
Behind.
Felix
Felix.
out.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Got him.
I was so ready to stack that time.
Eyes at B. Not quite.
Oh gosh. Ah!
Wait,
I don't know.
it's fine. I'm so
Females
sorry.
are A. Female is at A.
My group let me down.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, so
That's
what's going on?
just.
360.
Okay, let's get that then this time.
I figured we would have had time if we wanted to stack on B still, but
All right, let's go.
Let's do this just to
Yeah.
countdown. I completely lost her until the marker went out and was like, ah, too late.
Yep, same.
See how it is.
If only, if only their health could have a cap on how much they got hurt from the free slit.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Stack behind. Oh my god. I was gonna be. So we're stacking A and D.
Oh, wow, I have these things called cards.
What? You have what? What are those?
Stack behind. Stack behind. Stack. Stack.
Stacking on D.
Alright.
Hey, elusive.
Got this. We're good. We're good. We're all
Female is
good.
at A. Female
We're
is
fine.
at A. Keep them apart. Take me
Pull
off
him to
C.
C. Purple numbers on the marker. Blue is going to be just away from.
North of it, relative.
Odd numbers go across. Odd numbers go across. We're really too close. We're really too close.
Switch, Trav. Oh, that was
Wrong side,
correct, but
I think they got too close to each other, so they had the buff.
oh, I see.
By the eye.
Bam. I'm sorry, I don't know this
That's
fight.
alright.
Are you just supposed to stop DPSing when they get to point 1?
I mean,
Yeah, they essentially cap it.
okay. We can do one more pull. Yeah, I mean, doing more
Alexa
DPS
dropped the
once
bass.
It's that 0.1 free slit doesn't
I
matter.
saw that when you sent it. I just didn't say anything. I was smiling to myself about it.
So you kill.
All
How many
about the
phases
parse.
are there?
Exactly. Unsync parse.
Lightly spread.
I'm not even sure what the cap is. It's supposed to be half. They're supposed to take half of it.
Behind. Except for really entering.
I learned this time.
Behind him. And we're good. Yes. Okay.
I is at D.
Is at B. So we're going to
CD.
C and B.
Female is at C.
Females at C. So for the room-wide cleaves, you just want to, for this place, purples want to be on C.
I got, yeah.
So
They need to be together. Come to C. Nope, just like that.
Purple on markers. Purple on markers.
Odd numbers go across. Odd numbers go across. Really go to C. Really go to C. I walk off.
Alright, switch. Oh.
I'm at C. Front row, Reggie. Front row, Reggie. Ow.
No.
alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, this is what I get. I don't do this fight. I've never done it.
I've not either, other than just
Sorry.
doing unsynced
Yeah,
stuff
no, this
for now.
that's
So
like when we're talking, that's seriously the hardest mechanic in this fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
like-
it really. I remember we had it down
Mm-hmm.
at one point.
And like
we had
like
no
when you're
design.
positioning them too, like when
the
you first
graphic
drop
in
them down,
general.
you can't put them like on the very far outside. Otherwise, they're gonna end up like when they dash, they're gonna clip the
Yeah.
later people. So you have to be at least like 1 or 2 rings in.
Oh, well.
But
I'd be-
but that's how I think we'll do Wednesdays. Now we'll do re-clears, and then with whatever time we have left, do something fun instead of
Mhm.
jumping in as well.
That sounds fine.
That's fair. Yeah.
That's good.
Ooh.
Well, I'm gonna watch the last. Well,
I don't know if that was considered fun for everyone, but
yeah, it might have been a better idea to go to
Questionably
we
fun,
could
but-
explain.
Yeah.
I think O12S is fun.
Yeah.
Because
I-
for the pain that ties us together.
I've taught it before,
Yeah, we
but
can
it's been a while.
U is for cancer, us.
Even
mean,
when I
if-
did it with
oh
you guys
my.
before, it had been a while since I taught it. So
I mean, if
was
we
fun.
end up farming for the froggy mounts, I'm down.
Yeah.
Rocky man.
Yeah, I don't mind that
Yeah.
being the thing that we do after re-clears for
Mhm.
until we have mounts done.
Mount farming for people who want mounts.
Yeah, we can just go down the line for mounts. Like I would like to also right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Danger noodle.
Mm-hmm. Oh, his
Well.
fight! If you haven't done his fight in Zadner, it's really fun. Much
Oh,
death,
right.
much death. It's I think Happy joked in his podcast that it's harder than the than Delta Scape.
I'm gonna
Oh.
move back up to general.
I'm also going to head up.
Okay.
Alrighty. Have a good evening, everyone.
Mm-hmm, take
it
care.
Alrighty. Well, I'll probably wrap up here. Thank you all for coming. Next stream is going to be Sunday, not Saturday. It's going to be Sunday at 4 p.m., the usual time. We will be playing Celeste. I think we're just going to grind out Celeste, so Hollow Knight is going to be on the back burner as far as I'm concerned until we get Celeste done. That stupid seaside. Oh my god. That's all I'm going to be thinking about. But Celeste, we will hopefully get the clear on it. And then just be going hard on Farewell, and yeah, let's beat it. I'm so tired of that freaking map, but whatever. Whatever, right? Alright. See you later, alligators. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay healthy, all those wonderful things. And we will see you Sunday at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Bye. Bye, Shira. Bye, Trav. Thanks for hopping in, by the way. Your clears went well, so yeah. Alrighty. Peace out.